On that pig here. Yeah, let me take this one off. What's up, Matthew? Matthew, don't tell me you're sitting in a damn tree again. I'm at Sycamore Point, about 4 miles out. I think about 4 miles. Yeah, about right at 4 miles. I drove for like 25 minutes nonstop. I'm working, unfortunately. Okay, working. He said, unfortunately. Hey, man, you got to pay them bills. Somebody got to pay them. I'm going to be throwing this right here. I got some fresh shrimp, too. I'm kind of heading to that little. It's not a. I guess it's a little small oil. Ugh. I guess it's technically a little small. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Small oil rig. I don't know if it's an oil rig, but it's some little platform. I've been here before about 6 months ago. Dude, I don't care what I fish for today. I don't care. I have some fresh shrimp and I got some saltwater lures that I'm gonna be throwing. If I can catch some reds or trout, I don't know if I catch any reds or trout out here, but I don't even care. I just want to go out and fish, but I want to go out a little further today. So I'm just out here, and whatever jumps on my hook, I'm all good with it. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up big time. All right, there we go. That may be a little bit better. Let's see. In fact, I needed to be exactly. I needed to be somebody, not me. Where the sugar mom? Uh, that's funny. Yeah, I plan to go later this week if I'm not hunting or working. Got you. You say where the sugar mama's at? Where them sugar mamas at? Got a little loop knot. I may troll this for a little bit because I'm trying to work my way. I turned my motor off because I don't have that much gas. So I did about three. I did about 4 miles. I know I can do. I know my little 1 liter tank can do 5 miles. Uh, so I did about 4 miles. So I turned my motor off, and because I don't have my external tank, I'm just using the internal tank. So I did 4 miles, and I'm stopping. And I'm gonna kind of just troll my trolling motor to this little platform up here, right in front of me, which is about a total of about probably 5 miles. It's probably about 5 miles. Cause I know last time I came out here on my kayak, when the weather got really bad and I actually got sick out here, that's when it took me 3.5 hours to get back because the weather was so bad. But right now, and looking like the wind's gonna be awesome today. It's 2.5 miles an hour winds, so it's perfect. So I was able to get here pretty quick. It took me about 20 minutes to get where I'm at right now, and obviously I just turned the live stream on about 5 minutes ago. So I've been trolling with my trolling motor for about 10 minutes now, but I'm not gonna use any more gas out of my motor. When I get to that spot, after I fish this spot for a good little while, what I'll do after that is before I leave, I'll fill back up because I have about a half a gallon of gas left in my gas tank. I'll fill my gas tank up and I'll be able to get back, no problem. So, what's up, Fine and Joy? How are you? When you going offshore? Need to see you catch a tuna, bro. I know, right? I want to go offshore. I just need to go with somebody. I'm not gonna go by myself. That'll be silly. Technically, I'm offshore, technically, but I'm not. I'm offshore because I'm off the bank, but I mean I'm still like I said 4 miles out in the bay. So, but I don't mind doing it because I have a gas now, so I can actually move around pretty quick. Like I said, it took me 20 minutes to about 25 minutes to get where I'm at right now. So that wasn't bad at all. Versus the last time it took me an hour and 45 minutes to get to my spot. It took me an hour and 45 minutes to get here last time with my 3 horsepower motor, and 3.5 hours to get back because the weather got super bad. And I got sick. I was getting ready to throw up because the weather got, the wakes were so big. I think you were on that stream. Oh, somebody was on that. No, maybe you wasn't on that stream. Yeah, I'm still unsure. Yeah. I told you, man, you should have started with the gas. I know. Hey, you live and you learn. But the thing is, look, here's the thing. I already, like when I met you, I already had like 3 electric motors. So now when I brought this kayak, I even had the electric motor still. So it didn't take me too long to listen. And then once I got that gas motor, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not going back. Now don't get me wrong. My front trolling motor is fantastic, dude. Like right now, I could just troll, lock the head in, and it's awesome. But yeah, gas motor is where it's at, dude. 100%. That's not even debatable anymore for me. Let me put another line out to troll. That's not even debatable. Southwest Florida Charters, what's up, man? Oh, oh, dude. I thought about going Lake Pontchartrain, but when I talked to Ferg, he said that the weather's gonna be pretty bad. But this morning when I checked, I didn't check New Orleans weather, but when I checked the wind, I walked outside. I was like, wait, it's kind of hot out here. I was like, what the heck? And I realized it's like almost 60 degrees. And I was like, oh shoot, I'm going fishing. Because I slept into like 9 o'clock. But yeah, I should have gone. I would have liked to go to New Orleans, but it is what it is. This is only like an hour from my house, so it's not that bad. Fine, enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. I noticed you've been in the chat a good bit. I just made your mod. Oh no, the wind won't be higher than 3 there. At Lake Pontchartrain? Yeah, I know, dude. That's the good part for you. That it's only like an hour and 45 minutes. For me, it's almost 3. It's 2 hours and 45 minutes. If I finish the spot that like the Slidell spot, so that's why I have to kind of plan that trip if I go there. I really do have to plan it. I brought some new shrimp. New shrimps. There's no such thing as shrimps. I brought some new shrimp. A new lure. Gosh, can't even speak. I brought some of these. Oh, I need to turn my head in. I need to turn my head and lock back on. Let me get this thing straight. Then I'll lock the head in north. Hold on. All right, now it's locked in. So I brought this 4 horsemen tackle. I'm about to troll that. Got to speed, my man. No, man, it ain't working. No ticket. My insurance is nice and cheap. My insurance is nice and cheap, and it's been nice and cheap for a good while now. I remember when I was 25, I used to always complain to my wife. I'm like, dang it, man, dang on insurance is so high. And now that I'm 36, my insurance is a whole lot better. Still could be cheaper, but hey, you get that speeding ticket, it makes your insurance go up. I have to just plan the trips when I go to New Orleans a little bit more. That's all. I have to just plan them. That's all. He said you got to speed, man. I speed in my kayak though, no problem there. I can't get in trouble for speeding on the water. I don't think. Bro, what the DJ, I told you I was going live. You said I need you to go live. I said bet. Give me a minute. When you messaged me, DJ, I was already like three and a half miles into my trip. So that's why when I messaged you back, I said I'm about to because I was really out here. I always find someone to speed behind and use as bait. I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, I used to do the same dumb thing. Thank you for trusting me. Oh, no problem, Joy. I see you in a lot of people's fishing chat, and I see all the work you do. So I was like, oh, the next time she comes, I'm gonna make her mod. So yeah, no problem. All right, let's see. I'm trying to tie a little loop knot right now. All right, there we go. There we go. I didn't want to turn the live stream on until I got closest to my spot because I knew it was gonna take me a while, and I didn't want y'all to just be sitting here watching me just travel. But this is what I just tied on right here. It's a little shrimp, four horsemen. Hopefully y'all can see that. It has like a little flake in it too. Got a little loop knot. I'm gonna throw that out behind me until I get to this platform. I got that black and chartreuse one as well, and we'll see what happens. Cop bait is hilarious. Only trouble you getting into speeding on the lake is getting wet, bro. I know earlier I got a little bit wet, but it wasn't too bad. But I realized that I had my dang on. I had my when I launch, I always take my pants and I put them my pants in my waterproof pants and I put them inside of my boot. Well, I forgot to take them off, so all the water that was hitting me was about to actually roll into my boots. I was like, "Oh crap! Oh no!" But I got it before it happened. It's not dumb if, if it were. I know, but hey, you got to be safe too. You got to come back home, bro. Mello say eat it. Mello, you better eat that hairline. Let me turn this live. I got the live scope in the water too. Let's see. I may make it home. That's funny. He said, I'm gonna make it home. He said, I know what I'm doing. What else I brought? What else I brought for some bait? Let me show you what else I got for bait. I got obviously fresh shrimp, but I only have three different types of lures. I think three different types. Yeah, I got the. Whoa! I just. This is my favorite lure for saltwater. I have the voodoo shrimp, which the dang on drum destroy catfish and New Orleans destroyed my last one. But I got this right here. Can y'all even see that? And I have. You can't let that lure touch any other plastic lures, or they'll get all messed up. I got this right here. This is what I'm trolling. I also have this right here. This is a little pokey bait. I'll take one out the pack to show y'all. I had some extra money, so I went to Walmart the other day and I brought me a little buddy heater. But I didn't take that day because obviously I don't need it. But power bait. This is a little pokey swim shad. And this is the bait right here. I don't have that tied on right now, but I will eventually, but they come 5 in the pack. So that's the bait I have, and I have some fresh shrimp. 9 times out of 10, when I get around this structure over here, I'm going to throw my fresh shrimp out. Then I'll work these lures around the structure as well. So, what's up, Saltwater Life? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. The last time my signal did go out over here, so y'all let me know if this thing starts repeating or anything. I may have to stop before I get to this tower. I think the last time I got here, it started acting up. But the last time they actually had a cell tower over here, but I don't see the cell tower. It's like they moved it. I know I'm not crazy. Because I was like, oh, let me go to the cell tower. And as soon as I got to the cell tower, that's when the signal went down. I was like, what the heck? Man, let Mello go on you with the Hobie. He clearly wants to fish his uncle. Bro, he literally texted me this morning talking about the next time I come to Louisiana, we're gonna have a fish off. He's talking about, and whoever loses has to pay the other person some money. I said, boy, you forgot I taught you how to fish? I said, did you forget that I was the first person who helped you catch your first fish? And you want to challenge me already? He said, but you remember the last time I cooked you and Tuka? I caught 5 fish. Y'all didn't catch none. I said, bro, I was letting you fish, bro. But he was still talking trash. He was talking you. He was text messaging me. I'm like, why are you not in school? He's like, I'm off today. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, he was talking so much trash. What's up, Edmund? Oh, Joy, did I say male? I'm sorry. I assumed you were a female. I thought I said female because I saw Joy, so I was like, I'm assuming she's a male, a female. My bad. Jesus. I assumed you were a female, but if I did say that, my bad. Just saw and sub. So appreciate that, saltwater life. Saltwater life. Do you have a fishing channel as well? If you do, either way, go and comment on one of my sharks so I can go check you out. That's the only way I remember to go back and check out other people's channel if I have a notification. So just go comment on one of my sharks. I'll go check out your channel and I'll go sub as well. I appreciate you subbing. Oh, that wasn't even for me. That was for saltwater life. Okay, I didn't say that. I just scroll back up. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't me. I'm glad it wasn't me. I just realized that it was not me. Edmund, what's up, man? Mello, I know you in here, Mello. That's why I was talking. That's why I was talking trash about you, Matthew. You know what, Matthew? I'm gonna let that slide. You know dang on where you can fish better than me. That's not even a competition, bro. Like, why you gonna try to challenge me? You already know that you're gonna beat me. Like, I already know. I'm not even gonna embarrass myself, bro. I'll do it for fun though, but I already know that you're gonna win. Like, we fished multiple times and you caught fish every time more than me. Well, except the last time, but I already know I'll lose. So, but I'll take the challenge just for the heck of it. I'll even let you use the live scope. uh, Mello, you need to change your name, Mello. Everybody think you're your mama. Mello is my little nephew. He's under his mama account, April. But I took him fishing a few times when he came down from Georgia. I did, and I know better. Sorry, Miss. Okay, sorry. Of course, I already did. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, I can see it could be a little bit tough to know if you're a female or male with the username. But I just put the whole. I saw the whole joy part. I was like, oh yeah, okay. I assume right now. Come on, you never know. Hey Matthew, let's do it then, bro. But you know what, Matthew? If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right. And I'm not gonna go out there and beat you with my live scope, and then you be like, "Oh, you only win because you have a live scope." So if we're gonna go out and have a fish off, we need to go bass fish because I know that's what you like to fish for. And I'll turn off my electronics. What's the target species today, man? You know what? I don't even care. I got some. Let me say this. I have fresh shrimp. I have some lures, saltwater lures for reds and speckled trout. But I'm kind of offshore technically, but I'm still inshore. But I'm kind of like far out. So the reds and speckled trouts may not be out here, but we're gonna at least try. I'm going to this little towers right here, or this little platform right here in front of me. You can see. You may be able to see it if I move my hand. It's gonna focus. But yeah, we'll see what we can get around here. But we may be able to get probably some big old croakers, which I love just catching fish, dude. Like I get excited no matter what fish no matter what fish I catch, I get excited. I just love fishing. The most recent time is the only time that counts. Then if that's the case, then I beat him. I beat him saltwater. The last time we fished together. Come on, you should be able to beat me. You got all the electronics. I got zero. Hey, if we're fishing for like anything besides bass, I know that you're really good at bass fishing. I already know that. That's your specialty. But I mean, hey, if you want to go in blind, then let's do it, bro. And you know I'm new to saltwater fishing. I only did crappie fishing in Texas, so I'm learning the saltwater fishing stuff. But hey, I won't back down from a fight, even if it's not fair. You asked for it. Back in the Poncha train? No, I'm actually at Sycamore Point, Vermilion Bay. I'm about 4 miles from the boat ramp right now. About almost 5 miles from the boat ramp now. I turned my gas motor off because I didn't want to use all my gas. I only have about a half a gallon in my external tank. I'm using my internal tank today. So I did about 4 miles. I know I can do 5 miles with my internal tank. So I'm going to fish this area for a good little while. I got to give myself at least 45 minutes to travel back. Then I'll fill my tank back up and head back. I'm not a sore loser. If you win, you win. Okay, bet. Oh yeah, I know. It's exactly why she's a mine because I see her all the time on a lot of fishing channels. Matter of fact, I saw her this morning on Real Life. She had a couple of trolls, and I timed them out, but Joy was like, you out of here. Hit, blocked them. I started laughing. I said, uh-oh. I said, Joy don't play. I love outboards and fishing. Yep, me too. Easy to beat me when I didn't put a pole in the water. That is not true, Matthew. You did have some a pole in the water. But that is funny though. That is funny. We can do salt water. That's fair. I don't do much salt water. No, bro. You've been racking up the last few times you've been to Lake Pontchartrain. But it seems like every single time I go, I don't know how you be having like 6 hours to fish. I guess because I'm so much further. That's why. For what? One cast? Nah, get out of here. He said one cast. I think it was more than one cast, buddy. I think he had at least 20 casts. I don't do disrespect. I'd much rather delete than time out, but always try to keep good vibes rolling. Yep, for sure. Exactly. Yeah, because I had this one person, and gosh, please don't let them come in today. But apparently they have some type of AI account, and they've been trolling me like crazy. It's like they're targeting me. The account is Marilyn Monroe. And the thing is, I hide them, and like all my mods be hiding them, but they keep coming back because they keep changing like just the backside of their username. They have like Marilyn Monroe, and they have some numbers on it. And they keep changing the numbers. So like the other day we were fishing. It was 3 live streams in a row. and we must have blocked them about 45 times. I'm like, how many? I'm like, how bored do you have to be like trolling somebody? They just kept pasting the same stupid thing in the chat. They were just trolling, but I'm assuming there were some dumb kids or whatever being silly. But I went on YouTube and I went try to find them in my block list, and I couldn't even find their username besides the other user accounts that I saw that they came in with, because they were trolling me, and then somebody else will say, "Hey, I know this Marilyn Monroe person." They were trolling other channels too, and I realized that that was actually the same exact person. So I blocked that account. Then that account came back and said, "Why did you block me? I'm trying to help you." I'm like, "Nope, you just changed your username just like that person did." So I knew you were part of them. So yeah, it was crazy, but I sure hope they don't come back in. But we've been blocking them like crazy. So I'm like, man, come on, man. People just trying to enjoy fishing. Y'all just want to troll. So it's crazy. Every time I get some money, I buy some cameras. I gotta fix or paste somewhat that comes out now of nowhere. You just spoke up, Marilyn Monroe. Here she comes. Oh, Matthew, how come you don't post any fishing videos? I would watch. Yeah, Matthew, you should, dude. Matthew, uh, I have a spare camera. Actually, it's not a super nice camera, but it was my very first camera. It's probably like a year and a half old. It's an I think a ASKO whatever 7000 whatever. But it does 4K videos. But I'll give it to you if you want to film. If you want to film, I'll give it to you. I have it just sitting on my desk because I have my two DJIs. I have my two DJIs, and I have actually I got two extra cameras. I have the ASKO and the other cameras, which is the Romax. That one is not good though. Like I wouldn't even give you that one. That one is trash to me. Like there's no stabilization in it. Which the ASKO is not that great, but it's still good for like a free camera. So if you want it, let me know. I'll give it to you. You need to get there at 6 a.m. for daylight. Oh yeah, yeah, probably so. Yeah. Oh, it's a private channel. Oh, that makes more sense. Easy to find actually. Use your phone like I do. I haven't gotten any cameras yet either. Use what you got, bro. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I will help if needed. Okay, all right, Joy. Yeah, yeah. Well, I just hope they don't come back in here. But when I went and checked the my block list, I'm like, wait, the marijuana person is not in here. I'm like, what the heck? So apparently, yeah, they must have some type of private channel. I mean, I would use it for sure. Okay, Matthew. Matthew, text me, and the next time we go fish, I'll bring it. I'll put it in my truck. That way, it's sitting in there. Yeah, Matthew can actually fish, y'all. Like I gotta say, I met Matthew. Matthew, when did I meet you? Like pretty much right when I moved back out here in Louisiana. I think it was like my third trip to Lake Martin, and I was loading up, and I remember he was like, "Hey man, can I check out your kayak?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, man." And we just started talking, and we exchanged numbers, and we've been talking ever since. So, oh, y'all know what was cool? I was unloading today in the parking lot at Supermore Point, and his big old Tundra pulled up, like all jacked up, like off road. And I'm looking at this guy. He's putting his window down. I'm like, oh crap. And he was like, Paul Outdoors? I was like, yeah. And he was like, hey man, I've been following you for about 6 months now. He said, I'm the person who emailed you and told you about this spot in Delcom. Da, da, da. I was like, oh dude, that is so crazy. He said, me and my wife, we were passing. He said, I saw your truck and your thing. And I was like, wait, that's Paul. I was like, what the heck? I said, this is the first time. I said, that was kind of cool. Planning to do a saltwater, and when the pre-spawn and spawn happens, I may get on the bass, try to catch some double digits. Heck yeah. Yes, numerous private channels. Oh, okay. Is there any SIM cards, anything I need? No, Matthew. The only thing you need is a SD card, and I actually have some spare SD cards, so I'll set you up. I'll set you up with an SD card. The only thing that you may have to buy, Matthew, is a chest mount, and you can get them on Amazon for about $20. I don't think I have an extra one. I don't think, but I'll check to see if I have a spare chest mount. But if I do, I'll give it to you. But I don't think I have an extra one. But no, you just need the SSD card. I have like two spare 128 gigs, and I have like three or four 64 gigs. So I'll give you like two 128 gigs that way. But I mean, you can film for like probably like 4 hours at 1080p, or no, I'm sorry, you could probably film for like 7 hours at 1080p and about probably like 4.5 hours at 4K on that camera. We made a link more than I saw your lights on your yak. That's what made me want to see what you had. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You sure did. You sure did. You sure did. Jimmy, I wish my kayak was only 10 grand. I wish. It's way more than that. Paul, you famous now, man. Whatever. I'm not famous, bro. I'm still old Bubba. Jimmy, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Bet yeah, I can get them out and stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, no problem, man. Like I said, it's literally just sitting on my desk. It's not being used. I, I'm a glutton for punishment. I buy stuff and I'm like, oh, I want this one. Then I'm like, oh, I want this one. Hold on, y'all. I see a lot of birds over here, y'all. But they're sitting in the water. Does that mean that they're not diving, but they're sitting there? They're like right here. I've been trolling for a good little while. I've been trolling for 32 minutes. That's when I turned the live stream on when I started trolling. You said, "Damn, Paul, you head to Mexico. This is a long trip." I literally just said that before I read your comment. I know the fish finder how long is at least a 3 to 4 They ain't cheap. Good lord, 20 kind of kayak. That's a whole bass boat. Oh no, it's not. Oh, buddy, no, it is not. Dang on bass boats cost $80,000. But I understand what you're saying though. I was looking on Facebook Marketplace the other day because I told my wife next year I'm going to get a boat. I told her that on December 31st though, so technically it's this year, right? Well, she's gonna be listening. She's gonna be like, "No, you're not. No, you're not. You're already spending all kind of money." But I told her I'm gonna get a boat next year, probably next year, 2027. And I was looking on Facebook Marketplace, and I actually saw some good little boats for like $8,500. I was like, "Oh dang, my kayak costs more than that." But like some nice little all aluminum whale boats, and they had one that was like 10 grand. I was like, "Oh man," I was like, maybe I can talk my wife into let me buy that. But I was like, "Nah, I better wait." So I'm gonna wait. But yeah, they got some nice boats out there for about 10 grand. But the thing is, like, they don't have the spot lock. It's just like the old cheap little trolling motors. But I'm not gonna say those trolling motors are cheap because like that trolling motor right now, they don't sell it anymore. But that one was like 1,600 like last year before they discontinued. But I only paid 1,200 at the time. Oh, here's the boats. Here's the birds. They must have fish right here, y'all. See how they swimming in circles? Yep, there's a bait right here. Gotta be bait. Y'all see all these fish, all these birds? Buy one Buy one of solo boats. He ain't using them. I know, right? He sure ain't. All right, y'all. We made it. We made it to the spot. Y'all let me know if I still got good signal. What's the birds looking for? Oh, whenever you see birds sitting down there, that means there's bait down there. And if there's bait down there, that means there's fish down there too. So a lot of people back in the old days, I say back in the old days, a lot of people back in the day, what they do, or even still now, they follow the birds because the birds, if they're looking from the sky, they can see where all the bait is. So they dive down and hit the bait to eat the bait. And if they're diving, then that means all the bait fish are down there, and that means they got some bigger fish down there too. So people normally just follow the birds. It's like that's your GPS. All right, let's see. The birds are my friend. Signal is good. Okay, cool. All right, let's go towards this structure a little bit. I'm gonna throw out some fresh shrimp in a little bit too. Let that sit behind me. I'm not sure if my line is getting hit. Is that the Coast Guard? I see a big old red boat flying. I'm not a speedboat, I swear. Y'all see me diving. Y'all know why. Let me stop. Yep, for sure, Matthew. For sure. We're gonna go sit in front of this little structure right here and spot lock. Only still like 5 foot of water right here. This little bay is not that. Man, when I say I'm four, golly, I'm four. The last time they had a cell tower out here, they must have moved it. That's crazy. It must have been a floating cell tower, because that cell tower was what messed up my signal. As soon as I said, "Oh, let me go to the cell tower," I went to it and bam, everything started not working right. All right, let's try this spot for a little bit. I'm gonna throw this little shrimp I had. I actually resprung this line, restrung this line up this morning because yesterday I got spooled and schooled. Big old fish took my bait yesterday while I was crappie fishing. I think it was a big old catfish on alligator gar, and it completely took all of my line off, like popped everything off of it. It completely spooled me. I was like, "What the heck?" I said, "That's the first time it happened to me." He just that's a long trip, folks. Hell, I had my line on. I'm trying to pick up my other line. It's nice and calm out here. He said, "You can't sneeze without somebody being on top of you." Excuse me. Everybody, they had a few people out here today, but not a whole lot of boats out here today. I think it'd be the times I'd be going too, probably. Run! I literally just started fishing, but I've been trolling and coming to this spot for the last 32 minutes. Matter of fact, DJ just said, "Golly, Paul, where you going to Mexico?" He said this is a long troll. I told him I didn't want to use my gas. I'm like 5 miles off the shore on this little spot. So, ooh, 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 ooh. I just missed. I just missed him. I just missed him. Something just hit me so hard. Dang. And I threw it in the wrong spot. Golly. Something just tagged that shrimp. Dang. Let me throw it back over there. Hold on. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ah, God. You broke off. Well, at least he didn't take my bait. At least he didn't take my dang on shrimp. That's what he hit. Man, got a gas motor but don't want to go fast. Oh, man, that must have been a big red or something right there. Golly, whatever it was big, dude. Dang, did y'all hear that drag? Golly, that made me excited. That made me so excited. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. I mean, as soon as I threw it again, it it hit it. Like soon as I threw it, it hit. Yep, boom boom shrimp. Yep. Berg, what's up? I mean, soon as I hit that thing, it hit me twice. The thing is, it got off of that structure now. That's the only bad thing because it swam all the way to the right. This is my first time using this little boom boom shrimp. I should have my drag set a tad bit tighter. But y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all heard all the drag it was pulling. Man, Ferg, I should have gone to New Orleans. The seemed like the wind was good today. Thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate it. And guess what? I just realized I'm not even using my live scope because I'm like, oh, I'll just throw with this lure against the structure. I'm supposed to be having some dang on shrimp out behind me though. Let me do that while I keep working this. While I keep working this lure, because I want to use the lure a little bit more. But I got some fresh shrimp that I had from my last trip that I want to throw out as well. And I got a rod behind me that's already rigged up. It's my luge rod. Got a circle hook on that guy. So I will throw it out behind me and let it fish. All right. Last time I kept catching a bunch of croaker out here, some big ones too. All right, back to the shrimp. Oh, really? No bites? Well, I'm glad I stayed. I'm glad I didn't go then. Lucky fish dance. Almost. Oh shoot. Almost. Hopefully that fish come back there. I'm pretty sure they had another one over there too. I'm pretty sure that was a nice red. Probably sitting over there. Oh, Ron, you like the antique lures? Oh shoot, let me turn my camera back off. That's funny. go in between this structure right here. Oh, this is perfect cast. Perfect cast, Papito. I gotta make sure I leave here for 5 o'clock. Well, 4 o'clock, because I don't have no lights. As far as like spotlights, I have my navigation lights, but I didn't take no big lights with me. He said I'm not allowed to access my Academy card. I got rid of my Academy card because they charge you interest even if you don't use anything. It's like $1.99. I was like, oh heck no, because all the credit cards I have, I make money off of them suckers. Matter of fact, I have like $300 sitting back in cash back right now that I'm letting build up. Because I use credit cards to pay my bills that I have to pay every month anyway. So, and I get like 2 to 3% cash back, or 2% cash back. So I make money off my credit cards. All my credit cards have cash back on them. If they don't have cash back, then I don't want them. Because I just use them just to buy stuff that I was going to already buy. So it's not like I'm just spending money just to spend it. I was going to really buy it. Still, she don't need big lights. Matthew, unless you come and get me if something happens, I don't want to be out here at dark. Not 5 miles out. I think my wife cut it up. Cut up your card. That's funny. I joke with my wife one time because I told her I was gonna take her debit card and she was like, take it. And I looked at her like, what the heck? She was like, she said, I already know all the numbers. I was like, damn, checkmate. I said, okay. I said, touche. I said, dang, bruh. Dang it, man. Where'd that fish go? All right, we're gonna throw it one more time over here. See if we can get in between over there. Oh shoot. I hit the pole. All right, come on, fish. Where y'all go? I know y'all still here somewhere in this structure. I know somebody's still sitting there. Turn my thing this way. That fish may come back. We'll see. Get one more cast right here. Well, that was right on that pole. I get alerts from Academy saying we miss you. It's been a man. The Academy in my town, bro. I swear they're terrible. They low key suck. Like Every time I go there, they're like, I'm like, do y'all even have an inventory system? Like, who's doing inventory? Because like, every time I go there, there's nothing there. Like, the thing is, it's like, it's not that people are buying it. It's just like, I can go down an aisle 1 week, and the next week go down an aisle. That aisle is the same exact way. So like nothing was touched. Like they never restocked anything. I'm like, what the heck, man? I was like, I need to call. I need to email their corporate office. Be like, bro, every time I come here, y'all stuff is just terrible. Like, what the heck? Oh, of course I got this thing on. Let me go over there and get that. I thought I had a bite for a second. Ooh, they actually got fish on here too, y'all. I'm gonna have to drop a dang on. I'm gonna have to throw some shrimp over here. This is electric line. What is this? All right, good. I got it off. Oh, y'all, I need to get situated. I'm gonna throw some fresh shrimp under here. I think the wind is actually blowing this way, so I may be able to spot lock. Let me see. Nope, no spot. So I need to go on the back side of it. Yeah, I don't like the fish like this. Let me go around. I want to throw some fresh bait under there too. I might be able to get me something from out of here. He said this time they walking around like ants, bro. I wish it was. I wish that was the case where I'm at. This is an oil rig type thing, DJ. Sorry, I just saw your comment. I was trying to get myself untangled. All right, I think I can stop here and actually spot lock, and it'll keep me facing this thing now. Straighten my seat back out. Oh, hold on, DJ. It says high pressure. Oh, high pressure natural gas pipeline. No smoking, no trespassing. Vermilion Bay facility, Iberia Parish. Okay, so gas line. I guess yeah, old gas line type thing. Yeah. There's some fish right here, y'all. See them. Work this jig. I know, right, DJ? Well, Solo should be in here in a little bit. He gets off at like 2 o'clock. So by the time he gets home, maybe about 2:30. Oh, I think I'm getting a bite, y'all. Oh, fish on. Ah. While he's pulling drag, I got a 40 pound braid on here. That's whatever this is, y'all. He's pulling. Got a 25 pound leader. He's running. Oh, he's about to freaking. Oh, heck no, no, you're not. He's about to pull all my line out. Ah! Oh. Bruh. Bruh. I had this thing was full. This thing was full. I set my drag and everything. He kept spooling me. I couldn't reel him in. Couldn't reel him in. Oh look, hold on. I'm showing y'all the wrong thing. I couldn't. My drag wouldn't work. I had my drag as tight as possible. It just kept pulling me. I tried to put my hand on, but I was like down like that's 40 pound braid that's gonna cut my hand. So I tried to reel it in and nothing, dude. He freaking spooled me. Bro, I had this thing was completely full. He went around me 3 times in circles. He was way out there, dude. He was pulling. I couldn't. The freaking drag. The drag was all the way tight, but he was even with the drag set all the way tight. He was still spooling it, and he spooled it all the way off. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, I know exactly. That's crazy. I wish he would have. I wish he would have got on this one right here, cause. But the thing is, I had a lot of braid on here, dude. This thing was full all the way to the top. And that was 40 pound break. That's why I was like, oh, he's not gonna break this. But when he kept on pulling and pulling and pulling, I'm like, oh crap, this thing, whatever it is big. Golly. No, he like once he got here, you heard the line just pow. I'm not sure if y'all heard it, but like I normally tie like those like a circle knot, and then I kind of wrap it around itself a couple times. And I go inside and come back out and tie it tight. So when it got here, it popped. How many yards in line? Probably about a good 80 to 90 yards. Because this is a pretty nice size. It takes a good bit of braid on here. I had some 40 pound braid on here, and I had a 25 pound leader on it. Monofilament leader. You see, you heard it, yeah. Dude, second day in a row I got spooled, man. Golly, golly, bro. Whatever it was big, dude. Whatever it was big. That's 40 pound braid, dude. Golly. Man, that kind of made me mad. Kind of made me mad. Golly, I lost my first bite, and this one just spooled the heck out of me. He said I need a bigger reel. I didn't think like the whatever fish would be out here would be that big to where it would take my line like that, dude. But yeah, you're right. I may need bigger reels. Golly. Did y'all hear it? Yeah, did y'all hear that drag? Because the drag is obviously different on a bait caster versus a spinning reel. I like the sound of a spinning reel when the drag is coming out. But this one was like, yeah, man. Golly. Oh well. Hey, at least I had 2 bites. I need to set up another. My other line is only 8-pound test though, and this is 12-pound test. I don't know if I even brought any more line with me. Golly. Oh man. Golly. Oh. I knew they had fish around the structure. And that was just bait that was just sitting there. That could have been a big old bull drum, too. Or it could have been a big old red. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was saying. When I saw he was about to spool me, I was like, "Oh, let me put my finger on it." But as soon as I put my finger on it, my finger got hot so fast. I said, "Oh heck no, I'm too far to be getting my finger cut off over a fish." So I had to just try to reel back, but yeah, it didn't work. Oh, there. I got something else. Gosh. Oh. Take my spotlight off so he can kind of drag me a little bit. Ah, no, 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 no. Ah! Oh, motherfucker. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to curse like that. My bad. God. Bro, he big guy in a little boat. I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh man. Man. Hold on, y'all. I gotta check my front motor. Hold on. This is the 3rd fish I've lost in like 20 minutes. They like look. My line, I don't know where my line popped at. I don't know where my line popped at. I got line under here. I just lost 40-pound braid from whatever I hooked in under there. And this was 12-pound line, but like this 12-pound line is pretty strong. But like he took me in my motor though. That's what he did. He took me in my motor. The line is literally I put this line on this morning, Ryan. Literally I put it on this morning because that's the line I got spooled yesterday from that catfish because I didn't have a whole lot on there. I got spooled yesterday. And I gotta check my front motor right quick. I was trying to see if the line was still taking in there. He took me in my motor. My motor was off, but it still broke. And that hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings so bad. Now the only line I have now is 8-pound test. But the good thing is I still got a good bit of line on here so I can re-rig it up. But I'll throw my 8-pound test out there with some fresh shrimp. He took my dang on God, he took my freaking shrimp, my new shrimp. I just bought my boom boom shrimp. Golly, bam, bam. All right, y'all, I'm excited. Must have rubbed on something. Dominique, what's up? Paul, this is great entertainment, man. Mother, what? Yeah, my bad. I apologize. I know they don't cuss on my stream. If I do cuss, it's not no explicit language like that. So I apologize. But I know they probably have younger people watching, so that was my bad. I should have muted, but it was too late. It happened so quick. You said it sounds like you taking a painful dump. A grouper? Yeah, you have quite bigger. Okay, golly. Oh, Dom, you saw that video I posted today? Oh, that was out here too, Dominique. That was last weekend. I got this right here is 8-pound test. 8-pound test with a 12-pound leader. I almost don't even want to throw this after what just happened with my 12-pound test. It's that 12-pound trailing extra strength too, so it's like some really strong line. But just so we have something in the water, I'm gonna take this jig. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna take this off, and I'm gonna throw a piece of shrimp on there and just have that in the water while I fix my other line. Because I can't throw and retrieve this back and forth, so this thing is not made for that. But we're gonna do it anyway. Why not? Throw this in here. I just put this line on this morning too, but we'll throw it out there, y'all. Why not? Oh man, I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to buy me a bigger reel. And Ryan said I would have said worse. Just use the bait you brought. Not any good lures. Yeah, I know, right? I know. But that's the thing, DJ. I'm trying to get better at using. I'm trying to get better at using lures because I don't use lures a whole lot. So buying that shrimp costs a good little penny. Even the dead shrimp costs a good bit. So I've been trying to get better at using some lures, and I've got 3 bites today on lures, and all 3 of them, well, 2 of them, 2 bites. I need to take. Okay. I see I got a bunch of line underneath here. Oh shoot. Okay. I pulled that one prematurely. Something was hitting it though. Something was definitely hitting that line. But they must got some monsters under there. Golly. I'm trying to undo the top of my reel. I got a bunch of old line. Oh no, that's my line. Look, my line actually got caught up in there too. You throw a 50 pound test Zepco, huh? Hmm. That's why my line popped, y'all. It got caught up in here. See that? That's crazy. That's a small bite. Something hit this line, y'all. It was small though. It just kind of nipped it. So I'm gonna throw it back. I gotta be careful not to accidentally go drop my other line in the water. Well, let me turn y'all this way so y'all can see that line. He said it sound like you're taking a big dump. Oh man, oh Ron, I swear. Oh man, that was hilarious. All right, I think I got. All right, I got it clean now. My line looks weird though. Hold on. Look at this. Where's the other end coming from? Shoot, my line broke somewhere. I feel like. I feel like if I put this on here, see this? This look like the line is broke. Like where these two ends are coming from? I'm gonna have to take off some of this line to see where this thing broke at. So me, I'm gonna be stuck out here with 8 pound test. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can take some of this line off and put it on my bait caster. Yeah, I can do that. Oh look, yep, look, it just fell off. Dang, the line popped halfway in the middle, y'all. Look at that. See, this is the other part. Okay, I'm gonna take this and screw this back on. And the other part that I just took off, I'm gonna put that on my bait caster. That's crazy. Hello, Spoon Master. I mean Spoon Master. Oh, Solo. Oh man, Solo, bro, you missed it, dude, bro. We just had we had some crazy action, dude. Crazy action. Crazy action. I got spooled 40 pound braid. Literally, just got spooled on 40 pound braid Solo. So whatever it was freaking monstrous. I tried to put my hand on the braid, but the braid started burning my fingers. But I had a whole entire bait caster full of 40 pound braid. So it's not like I didn't have a lot of braid on there. It was completely full to the top, and that thing spooled me, dude. I couldn't even, my drag wouldn't even work. That thing was pulling so hard. So I'm not sure what it was, but I'm not sure what it was, but Yeah, it spooled me, and something just hooked in me again on some new lures I got, and it broke me off. But it broke my line in between. But I think my line broke off because it got caught in between my reel, which was weird. Never had that happen before. But yeah, and the first bite I had, I lost that one. He got off. So I've had 3 massive bites, and every single one of them got off. No, yep, completely spooled. Look, everything came off. All of my dang on 40-pound braid. But this fish just broke my other line and it split it in half. So the line I have on the floor, I'm gonna put that on my bait caster. So at least my bait caster will be able to get a little bit of line. It won't be much, but it'll be something. But right now I'm trying to retie my lines. So y'all bear with me. I do have something in the water right now though. But that thing is only 8-pound test. So if anything hook into that, it's gonna be gone. I already know. Yeah, I know, right, Ryan? You're right. Whatever it was, I definitely probably couldn't have kept it. When I said that thing was pulling, oh my gosh. I even turned my spot lock off to let it like drag me, but it went wrapped in my motor and line just went kapow. I'm mad that I lost my dang on shrimp though. That shrimp it wasn't too bad. It was like $7, but at least I know that shrimp actually works. I got 3 bites on that shrimp. And that's a little lure, so I'm happy about that. I was happy about that. Yo, go back and watch. Yeah, it just happened. Like not even 10 minutes ago. I, if you go on the stream, I didn't really start fishing it until about 45 minutes in because I traveled for like 30 minutes before I turned the live stream on. But I already had traveled like 25 minutes with my big motor, and then the last 25 to 30 minutes, 33 minutes, I was just trolling to get here. So look at around maybe 50 minutes in. I think that's when I think that's when I started catching fish. But you can always, when the video is over, you can always hit the AI button and tell it to summarize the video, and it should tell you where I lost fish at. Something like that. I kind of want to put that shrimp back on, y'all. I'm going to put that shrimp back on. Actually, I'm going to put that shrimp on my bait caster, and this one right here is going to get drop shot or whatever type. All right, I'm gonna do a thing on clinch knot 2. Oh man, work me out. Embarrass me in my own hometown, bro. All right, it's all good though. All right, where's my pliers? So DJ was just talking about you. He was like, where the heck is everybody at? I said, Solo should be here in a little bit. I said, I think he's working. All right, y'all. Let me see. I got one line pretty much ready. All right, that took me forever. Of course, I had to redo my lines. So, all right, we got a bigger hook on here, thicker hook. I'm gonna throw some fresh shrimp underneath this structure. All right, let's see how fast it happens. All right, we just sit this one right here for now until I get my other line. Oh, they took my shrimp off of this one, I think. Yep, they sure did. All right, let me go. Let me go quickly read the chat. All right, I'll go back and watch. Just to fix this Ron. Yes, that's Ron. Let me make Ron a mod. Ron's been here for a good while. How big was that fish I lost? Man, I don't know. It never surfaced. Whatever it was a monster. It never surfaced. I think Matthew needs a speed ticket. West Bank, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm at Sycamore Point today. No, Whitney haven't joined yet. Mark wants all y'all fish. Isaiah, you better not be part of that other person. I'm telling you right now. Respooled this morning because you got spooled in school, but still didn't learn nothing. Got spooled in school again. Yep, two times. Two times. Exactly, Solo. I hope you're not part of the goon squad, Isaiah. I sure hope you're not, buddy, because the stuff that you're saying is giving us PTSD, bro. Telling you right now. Hold your horses. Solo's in the house. This line in the water. That way it can get hopefully untangled. Hopefully I'm gonna try to. It's them, Paul. They created their account today. Shaking my head. Are you serious? Sycamore Point, Paul. Let me check that account. Yep, Solo. Block him, Solo. That Isaiah, the person, block him, Solo. Completely block him. I'm not even playing that game today. Not playing that game today. Please block him. I don't got time for that foolishness. Thank you. And for y'all who don't know, those people they've been like targeting me for I don't know what reason lately, but they've been spamming my accounts like crazy, like 30 to 45 times in one stream. Keep on creating users names behind the same account. So if that account was created today and you come up in there saying something close to what those other people are saying, yeah, you're getting blocked. Sorry. Don't have no time for it. All right. Let's see if I can tie this thing. I'm trying to get myself a third line. This line is not that long. Dang, how did that happen? Okay, that'll be enough for me to at least use it as just a bait casting line. Okay, I'm gonna cut it right here. Nah, I better not even use that because they gonna spool me so fast. Unless I put something on there that I don't care about. Oh yeah, I just put it. Yeah, I do that. It's gonna just be a fresh bait line. Mm-hmm. It's definitely not a lot of line. You know what? I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. Let me just fish with those two lines. It's gonna have to do work. All right, let's see. All right. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. Did they take my bait? All right, y'all. I'm going to buy me a big rod this weekend. I'm going to buy me a big rod for when I come back out here with some 100-pound braid on here. Yep, they're really that bored out there making new accounts. All right, let's see. Throw that one, let it sit. I guess we're gonna have to just try our luck with the 8-pound test, y'all. That's what we're gonna have to do. And this is definitely a small reel too. It's a size 10 Max Z. It's a small reel, but we're gonna try our luck, yo. Why not? It's all new line on here this morning that I put this morning as well. So I'm gonna throw a lure on that one. I'm gonna put this on here. Go big or stay home for real, right, Ron? All right, we're gonna throw this. I'm just scared that I'm gonna hook into something big again, but it is what it is. Sharks will spool you. I sure hope that wasn't no shark. Paul. Paul, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? He said, "I'm afraid of you in that kayak." Uh oh. Uh oh. Let me pull this in. I think something's on my line right now, y'all. Hold on. Okay, something was on there, but he got off. I'll be good, Ryan. Don't worry. I can swim. Oh, there are sharks out here? Well, that's probably why he broke me off. That 40-pound braid spooked me like crazy. Oh, if I would have saw it as a shark, like, cause I did whatever it was, the couple of times it never actually surfaced. But if I would have thought it was a shark, I would have cut that line quick. Matter of fact, let me put my scissors on my life jacket right now, since y'all saying that. And I know Paul is local, so I know he knows what he's talking about. And if he gets too close for comfort, I'm gonna have to pull out the other part of my life jacket, and he's not gonna like that one. He be running on top of the water. For real. Uh-oh. I got something. I don't know sure what it is. Hey, it's a little drum. First fish, y'all. I saw this like was he's dark. It's too small to keep, but it's a dark drum. See, I put a bigger hook on here. He's like, yeah, bro, you got me. You got me, bro. You got me, bro. Now put me back. All right. Well, we got that one. That's the first fish, y'all. All right, DJ. Fish counter, DJ. One black drum. He was not 16, so couldn't keep him anyway. Skunk Buster, right? Hey, fish in the boat. All right. All right, let's put another little shrimp on here. Another one. All right, let's see. First fish in the boat. No skunk. Only took me like what, an hour? I've been live for 96 minutes, but my fishing didn't start until 45 minutes ago, y'all. Oh, what is Ryan saying? Hold on, Ryan. I'm gonna read your comment. I see the last comment, but I'm pretty sure there's some more context to it. Mm. Your favorite mod is here. Who's that? I can't hold on. The sun is in my eyes. Hold on. Oh, that's Whitney. That's Whitney. What's up, Whitney? You see your favorite mod. Solo, did you hear that, Solo? DJ, did you hear that? Dominique, did you hear that? Did y'all hear that? Oh, let me pin that. Oh, dude, that sucks. I know the feeling. Ay, way. Ay, Pablo. I just got snagged up on something. I'm gonna have to go get that back because I don't want to pop my line. Shoot, I think I'm gonna give this I was gonna say I'm gonna give this little structure a little bit of time and go hit the other structures, but dang, all my bites has been over here. Of course, this is the first part. This is the first one I pulled up to. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yo, I need to leave at 4:30. Matthew talking about it's the ocean. It don't get that dark, but I don't have no lights. I got my nav lights, but I didn't take my big lights. Okay, good. I got it back. I'm gonna go try a different spot, y'all. Because the monsters I've been pulling on the here kind of scared me now. I'm scared because my equipment is so small. Did they all hear that? I just got a hold on, Black Drum. Your favorite mod is here, brother. I live up in Georgia. Where are you fishing at? Oh yeah, Louisiana. Oh, you saw that? Oh, Paul, you saw that drum? Yeah, that was. I came out here last Sunday, man. The weather was way too bad. I had to turn around, so I literally just fished a little canal and right by the boat ramp, and I caught that. And that first, right when you go, there's a first little turn off where the houses are, right down on the canal. That's why I caught that fish at. Not even a hell of a radio throwing shade. I wonder who she's talking about. Hello, Whitney. You know it, bro. That's Whitney for you. All right, let's go see what they got over here, y'all. Let me tilt y'all up some. Oh man. Oh yeah, we're gonna fish on this backside here. This is nice and shady, so it should be a decent spot. 'Sean, I've been live for 100 minutes. I travel for like maybe 25 minutes before I turn the live stream on though. Cause I'm about 5 miles off in Delcom, not Delcom, jeez, Sycamore Point. Seven foot of water right here. Hey, Whitney sighting. Is it real? All right, y'all. Let me throw my live bait out here too. My live bait to the right side. Is Dominique here yet? Oh, Dominique is not here yet. She's I went and looked for on other channels. You know how she be doing. His bills cooked this weekend. Apparently, I saw some highlight or something that popped in my news feed about. I guess it was like some bad call or whatever. that the ref made, and the coach was like screaming at this ref. I saw something like that. You know I'm loyal to this channel. Sure, sure you are. The other day she was like, "I'll be back. Every channel I'm live for is live streaming right now. I'll be back. I need to go see if there's any other trolls." I'm like, bruh. Thank y'all for the like. 42 likes. Let's get to 50 likes, y'all. Let's get to 50. We can do it. Boy, if that was a shark that I hooked into twice, that would have been crazy. Well, that was a good cast. That was a good cast, Pablito. Y'all, I'm so far out here. Y'all remind me before I leave. I need to put gas in my boat because I'm pretty sure I only got like maybe a half a mile left to go in my tank before I run out. Wait, Dominique is here? That should be two Dominiques. Dominique 2.0 and Dominique 1.0. Let me turn my live scope and see if there's some fish on this wall. I'll be forgetting to use my live scope. I'll just be casting. I gotta throw to this structure over here. How often am I live? A lot. Mostly Tuesday, Thursdays, and most of the time the weekends. Oh, I saw something jump over there. To the right of me. What was that? That was a long cast. I'm fishing in Louisiana, Angie. Wow, Whitney, you're a rat, bro. Snitches get stitches, bro. She said now. Oh wow. Y'all funny. Oh. Oh man, I swear. I can't deal with y'all sometimes. All right, not bite here. Let's move. Let's move along. I saw a little cut off right here, and I'm about to go try. Yeah. You saw she was trying to throw you under the bus solo. I peeped that. I peeped that. She tried to throw you under the bus. Oh, there's the other Dominique. What's up, Dominique? She tried to throw you under the bus. Dang. uh, that's dedication solo. I know, cause I was on there too, bruh. All right, let's see. We can get right here. Well, they got a big cut off right here. Something right here. Let's try to hit this wall right here. Uh-oh. Ooh, I just had a bite. Y'all see my bait on the screen? I saw that, Whitney, coming from me, bro. Today must not be my day. uh, DJ said, Whitney, go watch my video right quick since you're up there swiping. Anyway. Hmm. Hmm. It's cold right here. Nothing there, really. Try this other side. Lord. Damn, look like all the fish was at the other structure. I'm gonna have to go back there. Do that. I need to put my other shrimp on. I didn't really want to use my shrimp though. Not with this 8-pound test. It was like for natural gas, DJ. I'm sorry, Solo. I saw a sign that says natural gas thing, so I think they were doing some type of oil gas stuff over here. But it looked like they shut it down. The last time I came here, it looked like it was active, but now, because the last time I came here, they also had a cell tower here too, but they looked like they removed the cell tower. Matter of fact, the cell tower made my signal go out. As soon as I got close to it, my signal went out. I was like, what the hell? Solo moderators for everybody. Solo should just have a YouTube channel that says, "I'm the management. I'm the management mod." I said Solo's like iCloud. He's everywhere. Not DJ. He's so loyal, bruh. Boy, you coming in hot today? She's on DJ today. DJ is not even in here right now. DJ already swiped up. He does 30 seconds. I know you do 20. He does 30. What I got so far? 3 unknown fish, 1 black drum. 1 fish completely spooled my 40-pound braid that was completely full. So it could have been a shark. I don't know. But and the other fish popped my line like after like circling me a few times. So I don't know if that was a shark or not either. I don't know. But looked like I'm gonna have to go back to that same little spot because they're not biting right here, and I don't have that much time. Let me go hit this other side right here. Oh, Finding Joy has you beat. I made her mine today because she's always. I noticed she be in everybody's live stream modding up too. So, what's up, Fish King? Oh, no problem, Fish King. I understand. No, really. Yeah, I saw her last night on, I think Arizona Outdoors. He had his grandkid on the camera, and she was like, "She can't be on the camera by herself." I was like, "Uh oh." It's like YouTube new policy or something. But I think he misunderstood what she was trying to say. I think he was saying like, "Don't leave her out there by herself." She was saying that she can't be on the camera by herself without an adult. It looked like she was about maybe a 10 to 11 years old, something like that. Yeah, she does great. He's reading the text. Mush Butler, huh? Who was reading nagging? Who was she nagging? Who was she nagging? What do you mean, Ryan? I think I was saying that Arizona Outdoors was fishing last night, and he had his granddaughter with him, and he had stepped away to go do something by the truck, and his granddaughter was in the camera, and she was telling him that YouTube's new policy, kids can't be on the camera without an adult. Because the kid was coming up, she was fishing too with her grandpa. Oh shoot, I got one bar on the side. I'm reading them. Every once in a while, I look down and read them. I didn't realize is that an option where I think on TikTok you have that to where the chat can actually read out to you. I think that'll get annoying though if I have to keep hearing that. Doesn't sound right. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. I have no idea. On my last scope changed to download. Why did it do that? Oh, probably because the way I was. Okay. Let's see if it switches back. Okay, change back to book. It's a new policy YouTube has started, especially if you're monetized. Nah, I'm still here solo. But the customer got his ATM card stuck in the damn machine, shaking my head. Hmm. Oh, it's true. DJ is still at work too. We're gonna go back to this structure where we were catching all the fish at. Y'all see how far I am? Like, I am like, so where y'all see those houses at? Where y'all see all those little houses some way back up there? That's the 3 mile mark. Then from there, well, from here to there is about 2 miles. And then from the houses over there to the boat ramp is about another 3 miles. So let me see if I can zoom in. Yeah. So dang, that camera zoom is good. Those houses way over there, that's 3 miles from me. Dang, that Apple zoom is good, boy. Yeah, didn't fake. Budget cuts. No sense, dude. Yeah, that's crazy, man. So nice out here, y'all. Exactly. Free pass 24/7. All right, y'all. Let's see if we can catch something else on here. He just got moved to Louisiana. You gotta convince your wife first. DJ. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Hey, you off of work? Or are you still working? I know you said you're gonna be working today. Just got off? Okay, nice. Nice. Well, man, I've hooking some nice fish today, but I lost them all. Another one spooked me today. Or like Solo said, they schooled me, then spooked me. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this other bait since I got a good bit of those. I don't want to use my other thing on shrimp though, not with this 8 pound test. 'Cause they were biting that bait earlier, but like I said, whatever I was hooking into was a freaking monster. I think it really was a shark though. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it circled my kayak twice, but it never actually came above water. But I saw the line circling me twice, so it could have been like a maybe like a 2 to 4 foot shark. I don't know. I tell you one thing, DJ, your property taxes won't be high in Louisiana. My property taxes went up by like $5 this year, so it was like, oh shoot. I had a my house in Texas was 1,236 square feet. 1,236 square feet. 1,276 including the 1 car garage, and my property taxes was like right around 3,000 a year. And I have my house in Louisiana is at including the garage is 2,500 square feet, and My property taxes was $1,500 this year. I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, property taxes are definitely cheaper out here. That's for sure. Are you sure you're not still under? You scared? Huh? Are you sure you're not still under? You scared all the fish left? I'm pretty far away from it. I'm like a good 40, 50 yards away from the spot. Wow, that's not bad. I'm moving to Louisiana too. I know, right? Because the funny part was like my house is only a 3 bedroom plus a sunroom, which I made into my office. But like my house in Texas was a 3 bedroom too. But property tax, and every year I would try to do like the whole tax exemption thing, to where you can get like some money off. But like every year, and even my insurance. Just last year, State Farm sent me a renewal letter, but I had moved by then, and it was like, oh yeah, your insurance. My insurance went from 3,300 to 4,500 for that year. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what is wrong with y'all? I'm like, y'all crazy. Paying over $4,000, $4,500 for insurance a year. I was like, yeah, you could cancel that. I already moved. Which I already told them I moved. So I'm not sure why they sent me a renewal notice. My motor is working, y'all. That's a good cash right under there. All the comedians moving out. They moving to California. That's why, DJ. You know Austin is like the a little small California. That's what I have. 311. Caught one drum so far. So all them hippies moving back. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Thank you for joining. I'm doing good today. Would have been better if I'd have landed these fish I hooked into earlier. But it's called fishing for a reason, right? Let me go back to the other little spot. Well, my motor is working, y'all. I hear everything just humming along. Look how calm this water is, y'all. Look at it. I'm gonna make a circle. Look how calm. Y'all check this out. Oh, let me go right here and make a circle for y'all, so y'all can see how calm this water is. It was actually more choppy earlier. It's almost like no wind now. Look at that. No land in sight. All right, we're gonna go back right here. This is where we caught all our, well, hooked into all our fish. We'll fish here for another 20 minutes. And if they don't bite, we're gonna move, start trolling back, I guess. We'll troll back some and then stop for some other spots. I wish I would have got out here a little bit earlier. But no, I had to go run to Chick-fil-A. He said I might as well, the property taxes are cheaper. Oh yeah, man. Every year I would be cringing. Cause I'm like, okay, how much my dang insurance gonna go up? Like when I had my FHA loan, I hated the FHA loan because every year I wasn't sure if my dang on note on my house was gonna go up. So when I was able to refinance and do just a regular conventional mortgage, I was so happy because when my property taxes would go up, I could just pay out of pocket for property taxes or the homeowners insurance. But with the FHA, you got to pay it all together. So when it goes up, sometimes they give you the option to add money to your account, but sometimes they give you such short notice. And if you don't pay attention, next thing you know, your mortgages went up by $500 a month. You're like, what the hell? Insurance skyrocketed where, first? Oh, probably in New Orleans, not where I'm at. Shoot, what I'm paying, shoot, I'm like, I could pay that. I could pay that anytime. Oh, New Orleans, okay, got you. Yeah, I was telling them that my insurance only went up. My property insurance only went up. I'm sorry, my property tax was only 1,500 this year, and it only went up by like $10. But the insurance did go up by $330, which is still fine because it was still cheaper. Because everybody else I called, they wanted like 3,000. I couldn't keep the drum. It wasn't legal. Hold on, Cedric. Hold on, Cedric. I'm about to get a bite right now. Hold up. There you go. There you go, Cedric. It must be a little drum. Yep, it's a little drum. Speaking of drums, Cedric. Oh, get off my cup, you nasty bastard. There you go, Cedric. Look at that. Cedric, you came in just in time. Look, I got another drum. Oh, you talking about that drum, that big one? If you're talking about that big one, I couldn't keep that one either. And plus, those suckers be having worms. All right, that's number 2. Little freshwater drum. I say freshwater drum. Great drum. Whatever you want to call it. See, I guess that's where the fish are at, right here, y'all. In this little section. The other spots I didn't get anything. I forgot to show that fish to my camera. Yeah. All right, let me throw this thing over here again. Oh, what's up, Bryce? Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And thank you for coming back, too. That's a hoosh croaker. Oh, hold on. Yeah, then never mind. It's a drum. Okay, that's what. Okay, I was wondering why you said never mind. That's a drum. I missed your first comment. I'm so proud of you, Paul. My fishing book. He's reading work. Hey man, I'm on page 99. Got one more page left, bro. They said make sure you hold your mouth to the left. If you're fishing and the wind is on the north, and if the wind is on the east, hold your mouth a little bit to the south, and you may catch something. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that. Well, let me turn y'all this way. Did I miss anybody else? I try to respond to everybody if I can. Brown Star, what's up, man? How are you? Let's get a little closer. Wait, I think something took my line. Why is my line that way? Cedric, I think I hooked into a shark earlier, Cedric. I think now that I think about it, in the way that he was circling my boat, but he wasn't surfacing because I couldn't get him above the water, and he broke me off. He spooled a 40-pound braid. I'm thinking about that now. I'm pretty sure that was probably a dang on shark. Probably like a 3 to 4 foot shark, probably. I gotta take this off. I think it's just a hook keeper. That ball looking like, Arr. He's on page 26. She said Fish King on page 1. Yes. Yes, Bryce. Technically, yeah. I'm not offshore though, but yeah, this connects to the ocean. It's technically like Vermilion Bay. I'm probably about, if I go like another 3 miles, I'll be like in the Gulf actually. But this is technically connects to the Gulf. Not sure how far I'm from it. If I'm being 100% honest, but no wind out here, man. No wind out here today. Oh, come on, Bobby. God, my Mia. I threw right up on top of the structure. I don't think I'll be able to get that back unless I go climb on top of that structure, which I'm not. Let me just give it there if I can get some of my line back. Probably another stingray. It could have been one of those too, but it was circling like crazy, dude. That sucker was like, when I said that sucker was fighting, it wouldn't fight like no drum because like you saw I pulled in that 40 plus inch drum, red drum with 12-pound test, but this thing spooled me on 40-pound braid. My drag couldn't even work on it, dude. Of course, I was using my bait caster, but still. Dang, man. Because of this little dumb lure. Get out of there. Got him. I got it back. It was stuck on the dang on rails. Ooh, they got fish under here. Let me try to jig some fish, y'all. Let me stop throwing. Let me try to jig some fish. Got no bait on here anyway. Let's see. Paul playing that old game Operation. He's been photoshopping pictures of him in 3D fish. 3D print fish. Hey, bro, you know how I do it. You sound like my nephew. He sent me a text this morning. He said, you know you didn't catch that fish. He said, you know somebody gave you that. I said, boy, watch the whole video. You'll see. He said, nah, I don't believe it. He said, you photoshopped that. I said, whatever. I said, dang, even my little 9-year-old nephew don't believe I can catch a fish. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all be seeing me struggling live, but I guess when I do catch a fish, I'll be shocked. All right, let's get inside of here. All right, they got something sitting right here, 12 feet in front of me. Let me see if I can drop that bait on him. Uh-oh. Looks like he already got it. Yep, he did. He did. He did. He did. Ah! He broke me off. He broke my line. Broke my line. Broke my line. See, I saw his butt sitting there. I'm like, let me drop right to him. As soon as I dropped him, I saw him go for it. Y'all probably seen it on the screen. Golly, man. Go and buy me a big reel today with some big line on it. 100-pound braid. Coming back over here on Saturday, if the wind is not bad, I'm gonna get my revenge, bro. This is ridiculous. This is the fourth fish that's broke me off, bro. Fourth fish. This is ridiculous. I can't be taking this all. I can't be taking all this disrespect. Of course, he ran towards my motor too, but still, he did me dirty, y'all. I'm gonna throw this with. I'm trying to retie. Hey, Cindy, how are you? All right, let's see. I'm gonna throw back over there again. Got no more split shot, little small split shot, so I'll throw it on there without a split shot and see what happens. By the time you caught a fish, I was growing a full beard. Wow. Wow, Cedric, you got so much fate, bro. Oh my god, I need to give me a little small weight on here. I think I'm out of those dang on 1/4 split shots. Yeah. Oh yeah. The current is taking it. I need something on here. I was trying to do it without a weight. Ooh, they got a massive fish. See that right here, y'all? Big old fish. Not sure what it is, but I got a ½ ounce weight. Guess I could use that. I'm not reading the chat right now, y'all. I'm trying to get this line tied up, so y'all give me a second. There we go. There we go. This should work. The only thing is, trying to catch that fish this close is gonna be dangerous. But that's my name, so let's do it. Shrimp, Cedric. Put my boat like this. Here we go. Got something right there. He's currently fishing with frustration. That is so correct, Ryan. That is so correct. All the dang on fish I lost today. Just use more tackle. I have a lot of faith in you, just not the kind of for fishing. 40-inch red all the time on 15-pound model on a big cast. Really? Really? West Bank. Well, I don't know what I hooked into then. But if you go back at about 55 minutes, somewhere around 50 minutes in my live stream, you'll see freaking spool me, dude. My drag wouldn't even work. I tried to put my finger on it, my finger got hot. I said, oh, I'm not getting my finger cut off with this thing on 40-pound braid. A lot of current picked up right here. Try over here. Blind cast. Do a blind cast. Oh, damn it, Cedric. Cedric, you don't give me a break, huh? Did you even watch my video this morning where I caught that big old drum? Last weekend? That was on this ride, too. This ride right here. This Daiwa ride. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something was messing with this line. Oh, y'all, they got a fish right here. Look. Y'all see that? Let me see if I can get to him. Where is he at? I want to see if I can get to him. Hold up. Shoot. Just taking my line up. Current is so strong right here. Why is the current so strong all of a sudden? Jeez. Right, let me back up. Oh, I saw that person driving by in the boat too. Who gave you the fish? Hey man, I was the only person out here, bro. That was nobody else except Bobby. Bobby was here. Thank you, Whitney. I forgot about that. Oh, freaking Cedric, what am I gonna do with you? You're a handful. He said, "Waiting that fish look white." Hmm. We'll let that one go, Fish King. She at least gave me a counter. Give her a little break. You know, she was probably swiping, so she didn't really see what color the fish was. She just heard me say I caught another fish, and it was a drum. Oh, I know. You definitely make up for lost time. That's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, that must be a croaker or something. No, don't you try to get in my motor. Oh, that's a drum. That's a nice drum too. A big one. Nice one. Probably not a keeper though. I need to try to keep one day. Paul said, every time I see you throw them back, it hurts my feelings. Paul Terriot. I think this one is not 16. No, he's not 16. Look at my pliers. I'll get him unhooked. here, buddy. And there's him. Just for the heck of it. Yes. 13 and a half. All right, buddy. Be free. Be free, buddy. Doosh. All right, 3 drums. 3 black drums. Man, oh my gosh. This whole time I had freaking 25-pound mono sitting right here underneath my seat. Wow, I could have spooled that up earlier. Wow. Yep, they sure do like the shrimp DJ. Solo's always here, man. As soon as you get off work, Solo will be here if I'm live streaming. 3 black drum. Thank you, Whitney. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Something got my line? Oh, I just had this line sitting out there. Let's see if we can get a bigger one. All right, Cedric. Nobody threw me that fish unless it was a mermaid. Bro, why did you pin Cedric's message? What? Oh, shoot. I pinned the wrong one. Say 3 Jones. You don't know what color. Wait. Oh, Whitney. That's because his was right above yours, and I thought I clicked on yours. I was clicking on yours, but apparently my fat thumb went too high. Well, the first one was a black drum. This one was technically they all get called black drums. Or like if they're gray, most of the time we'll say like a freshwater drum or a gray drum. But most of the time people say black drum. But the one that I just caught, that one would still be considered technically a black drum too. Unless Paul, Terry, are you in here? Paul for sure would know. When you say, why the hell you pin Cedric message? Dang, Whitney, I made a mistake. My bad, bro. Jeez. I'm sorry. Don't punish me, Mom. Look what I had under my seat, y'all. 25-pound trilene extra strength line. I could have put that on my dang on bait caster, but it's already 4:12. So I need to leave in about 15 minutes so I can start heading back. Temperature is starting to drop a little bit too. Of course, while this line is actually sitting there, hold on. I'll throw this one here. Let this one sit. Let me see if I have time to spool the other one. Let me see. Why not? Well, can't hurt nothing while I'm sitting waiting. It's not like I'm jigging anymore because if I get too close to that structure, they break me off faster. Obviously, like the other fish did. So What's up, Bob? I got 3 so far, 3 drums. I threw them all back, but they would not keep her. But I hooked into a couple fish today that was monsters, dude. Freaking monsters. Couldn't get them to even surface. They broke me off. Spooled me on a 40-pound braid with a 25-pound leader. Pretty much took all of my line off, just like this. And yeah, it's been crazy out here. I wish I would have came a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. I'm going to buy me another rod, a bigger rod this weekend. Or I hope Brandy's not in here. Shoot, shouldn't have said that out loud. She already got on me yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely looked nice out here. All right, y'all. I just put on some 25-pound line on this bait caster. 25-pound. I gotta just string it up now. If I can have 2 lines out. Because my other line is a joke. It's only 8-pound test. Angel fish out the sky. Hey, man. That's what happened, bro. It was like a night star, bro. Just landed right on my line. It was glowing the whole time, too. I was like, I'll take you, too. You will be on the fish counter, sir. Or whatever you identify as, fish star. We're 16. What time does the sun go down? I need to check that. What time does the sun set? I'm in Vermilion Bay. Hey Siri, what time does the sun set? Tarpon fish Paul. LOL. That's a bucket fish I want to catch, Bob. A tarpon. That'll be freaking awesome to catch a tarpon. Hey, at least I didn't get skunked. At least all 3 of those fish that spooled me, all 4 of them actually. At least I actually still caught something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He let it go. He let it go. Thought it was a drum. All right, let's see. All right, I got a second line now, y'all. I got 25-pound monofilament on here. So our chances of catching a fish just went up. Just went up. Right here. All right, now let's see. I'm gonna catch up on the chat in a second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Put 2 pieces of whole shrimp on there. I think this one actually got my shrimp off. I need to. Yeah, he did. Because he hit my line. I'm about to put a big one on here. I could put the big one on the heavier line now. Just throw that on here. All right, y'all. Let's see. What's happening now? What's happening? Bigger the bait, the bigger the fish, for sure. Definitely. I did listen, Young Chicken Hawk. You're going to need a bigger boat. For real, right? We're going to need a bigger boat. I watched that movie a couple months ago. My wife had it on. It was just playing in the living room. And the guy was like, we're going to need a bigger boat. I always listen, Cedric. What you talking about? He pulled around for a whole week. Close to 6. What are you talking about, Matthew? Fun fact, a speckled trout is a drum. That's funny. Paul told that wonderful story that he caught it. Oh, okay. I read all that. Thank y'all for the 16. Oh, crap. My battery's dead. Almost dead. Let me put my charger on. Got 29%. Don't eat my battery and die out here. Our little Ridge wireless charger. Y'all see that? Fall right on. Be 100%. I'm gonna slide this thing up. There we go. We need to all meet up for dinner, Paul. Paying for the airline tickets and the motel rooms. Damn. Yeah. Can we not just all meet at a state park and just camp out? Well, I gotta pay for airfare, bro. I think I'm getting another bite, y'all. It's getting chilly now, y'all. I only have a dang on t-shirt under my jacket because it was hot earlier. Some ashy hands. Hey, look. Look, Fish King, look how ashy my hands are. You see that? Look how ashy they are. Oh, my bad. Look how ashy they are. Look. State park. There's a lot of bugs out there, Paul. You made me get traumatized. Are you? Oh, you're screaming. Hey, man, I stayed at Toledo Bend for a whole night by myself. That was the first time I camped out by myself. You raw dog in a jacket with it? Yep. DJ Paul would have us in a 2-star motel trying to fight off the bugs. No, bro, it won't be a hotel. I'm gonna just rent out a campsite and just put a tarp over the trees and put some little cardboard dividers. Talking about this is your room, sir. This is your room with some little cots. Bed bugs. Y'all won't have to worry about the bed bugs, bro. It's gonna be too cold outside. Shoot. Oh man, y'all are hilarious. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. That's a bigger one. It's a bigger one, y'all. Oh, his booty came out. Put your booty back in, boy. This is a PG-13 show, boy. Put your booty back in. He said, I'll show y'all the pink part. Ugh! Ugh! Get away from me. I just looked down, the whole thing was like, ugh. That's nasty. But that's embarrassing. I can't believe I just did that on live stream. Wow. Why did I looked in the camera? I'm like, what is that? Bro, he strained too hard, bro. Bro, let me just let me unhook him. I ain't pushing that back in. Hell no. That fish was excited for you. I'm sorry, I'm laughing this louder than Mike. Oh man, bro, I kind of feel bad. I need to be pushed back in. That's like his butt, dude. His hemorrhoids came out. Damn. I need to push that back in, but god dang, I can't look at it and do it. Hold on, I'm getting another bite. I'm getting another bite. I'm getting another bite on my second line. I got another bite on my second line. I'm hooked up. I'm hooked up. I'm hooked up. Oh, get over here, boy. Hey, it's another one. It's a bigger one. I got another one. Keep your booty in, please. Keep your booty in. Keep your booty in. Do not put your booty out. This is PG-13. Hey, bro, come back here. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Here's another one. Real old enough to know. No, that's his butthole. His butthole came out. When they get pulled up too fast, all the pressure, which is not, it's not that deep here, but when they're straining, they'll push out their own butthole. That's what happened. All right, let me unhook this one right here first, because he pretty much swallowed that hook. Golly, where's my pliers? He said we all owe nothing else. This one's about to take my dang on rod. Hold on. I got two fish. This one with the butthole out is going crazy. Bro, I'm going to get you unhooked. Chill out. Willy Wonka Go Factory Court. Bro, Cedric, I can't deal with you. I think this is actually a keeper drum right here, y'all. Actually. All right. All right. He kept his booty in. He kept his booty in, y'all. All right. Let's let him go. I ain't keeping no fish today. All right. That's number 4, and I got another one on the stringer. Let me get him. Oh, his booty is still out, bruh. Come here, bro. Let me get your booty back in. Ugh. That's. I don't know if I want to touch that, y'all. Westbank, you in here? That's number 5. Yep, number 5. I'm gonna see if I can push this stuff back in. I'll push it back in. I'll push some of it back in. He took off. Ugh. 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 Gross. Yeah, that's 5 drums, DJ. Ugh. Ugh. That gave me the heebie-jeebies, I swear. Oh, man. That gave me the heebie-jeebies. It kept getting bigger and bigger. Oh, Lord. Oh, he dropped a bug in here. Look. Ugh. I'm gonna show y'all that bug. That must have been from that. That must have been from that bigger drum. Oh, it's 4:30, y'all. Whitney, tell me when the sun goes down. Look on your phone and say, when does the sun set? That way I know what time I need to leave. I need at least 30 minutes of drive time. Just drive back. Oh, 2 bugs. Look. It won't focus. Oh, let me put my hand behind it. $5.33. Okay, thank you. Another one. Get out of here. Oh, it's another one. Nasty. I thought shrimp also closed solo. Wait, what? Look like big parasites. Yep, exactly. Bro, where did they come from? Oh, from the fish. No, that's not no baby shrimp. That's parasites. I sense a new song, Paul. He said, I sense a new song. Oh, you must have saw my other video. Oh, man. I'm back. Bryce, what's up? Those 2 stars. I'm sorry. I realize I'm loud in the mic. My bad. Oh, you see, I told y'all them them 2-star hotels have y'all with them bugs. Well, hey, be prepared. Be prepared, Cedric. That's what you gotta look out for, bro. Oh man, I don't want no drum now, bro. A lot of fish have that. It's just it be on the outside of them though. It be on the outside of their skin. They be trying to eat their skin. You say I don't want no fish now. Did you? Oh. Where'd he go? Get over here, boy. That's another one. Keep your booty in. Keep your booty in. Hey, keep your booty in. Keep your booty in. Keep your booty in, boy. Keep your booty in, boy. Keep your booty in, boy. Oh man. There's another one, y'all. He kept his booty in. I'm too young to be getting bugs, folks. All right. That's number 6 or 7. All right, his booty's starting to come out. Let me put him back in. It's a drum kind of day. Paul, look at the time you do something for me. Oh, you're so right, Solo. You're so right. That's what happened yesterday, huh? 4:30. Around 4:30, they started biting. That is so true. You are right. You are 100% right. You're so right, sir. I didn't even get a chance to hook up my other line. I just realized that. I'm like, why is my line not in the water? Because I had a bite before I even. All right, gonna throw him out there very quick. The sun sets at 5:30. I need to leave at 4:50. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set me alarm for 4:50. All right. And I need to fill up my tank before I leave too, y'all. Y'all remind me, somebody. I need to fill up my tank before I leave because I'm gonna run out of gas. I already know. Because like I said, I did almost 5 miles, and my tank only do 5 miles before it runs out. Because I'm on my internal tank. All right, y'all. Put this line right here. I'm fishing for whatever bites, if I'm being honest. But we've been catching a bunch of drums so far. Black drums. Raise y'all lips on. Just make sure you don't get lost in the high tide. Yes, sir. I'm gonna use my GPS. I have my GPS right here, Bob. I'm gonna follow my track back. I have that little pink line right here. I'll show you. See that line, that pink line? See that pink line right there? I'm gonna follow that back. That's back to where I need to go. About 4.5 miles. 4.5, 5 miles. But thank you. I appreciate that. The current is picking up though out here. I noticed that. If y'all look at the water, y'all see the water is moving right there. It's like it's weird. My lines are being taken too, which is kind of weird. It's not weird because, like I said, they got some current right here all of a sudden. Full battery pack for motor. Um, yeah, I got a. So inside this box right here, I have a. Inside this battery, inside this thing right here, I have a 110 amp hour battery. That's just for the front trolling motor, and I have a 30 amp hour battery. That's for the fish finder and the live scope and my electronics. Then I have my 6 horsepower gas motor in the back. And I had about a half a gallon of gas in my little gas tank. So as long as my motor start back up, I'm good. Be nice. Or line out the opposite way. Just for the heck of it. Why not? Give me something on the pass by. Okay. Thanks, well, it's nice to know that. Appreciate you sharing. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Matthew, you're back. Gas motor would get you back in 15 if it took you 30 minutes with the trolling motor. Oh no, no, DJ. I drove 25. I drove 25 minutes first with the motor wide open. Then I turned the live stream on, and then I drove for 30 minutes with the trolling motor. So it took me like an hour to get here, technically. But oh, there's another bug right here. That was with. I trolled for 30 minutes on purpose because I was trying to see if I can catch a fish by trolling. But it took me 30 minutes to get to this spot just off the front trolling motor. But the front trolling motor, I was only doing like 2.5 miles an hour. But I was doing like right at 13 for like 25 minutes. Oh, that's my nickname for Dominique D Nice. Oh, you made that mistake, Bob? Bob, I want to check out your channel. I think I checked out your channel the other day. Don't you? Is it was either Bob or somebody. Bob, do you have a red boat? And I think you put a video up to where you caught a red. Was that you? I could have been somebody else, but I think that was a Bob, possibly. 4 miles out where? Off of Sycamore Point, Vermilion Bay, in Louisiana. Okay, you don't. Okay, so that was somebody else. I watched their. They came in here and they were talking, and I went to check out their channel because I told them to comment on my video or something, and they comment, and I went to check out their channel. Yeah, that's what it was. Uh oh. Uh oh, y'all. I think I'm getting a bite. I think I'm getting a bite. Oh, shouldn't have done that, Pablito. Ay, Pablito. Depth 6 foot, 6.5 foot right here. The bug snatcher. I'm still trying to find my daggone power cord for my Cricket so I can print out my name, the skipper. 1987 and it's been remodeled. Oh, I have a scenery for Lake Michigan. Oh, what is that? I'm going to look that up. Bob, I'm not sure what that is. Pretty sure it's a type of boat. 1987. Shoot, that's 2 years before I was born. Yeah, that sounds good to my ears. The skipper. Cedric, you forgot. You the one who named it the skipper. A couple weeks ago, when I went to New Orleans. And Solo came up with the Bayou skipper, but we decided to say just a skipper because we need to put it bigger on the side of my boat and it needs to be seen. So we came up with the skipper. You came up with it. What kind of kayak do you have that makes your back hurt? Is it one of those sit-in type kayaks? I know that's why it sounds good. Hey, Solo is on it, boy. Like white on rice. I'm older, 68. That's not old. That's just getting raped. Not sure it's a sit-in. I know that. Oh, well, that's your problem right there. Yeah, you see this kayak? I can stand up, no problem. I'll show you my seat. I'll stand up right quick and show you my seat. I'll show you what I'm sitting on. And watch a fish come as soon as I do this. Watch. See, that's my seat that I'm sitting on. I have a boat seat on here. So this thing is super comfortable. So yeah, you gotta have the right kayak, man. I'll never stop fishing. Yep, me either. Call the Coast Guard. Oh yeah, it is comfortable, dude. Paul, sit down. You're making me nervous. I know, right? This water's too cold. 55 degrees. Here, that person already know why I'm about to do this. I look weird. This thing like this. Hold on. Solo, he knows how to swim. Just throw that salt on. Throw that salt on, Whitney. I tell you what, boy. Cool hat. That's the Whitney stare. Exactly. That's it. That's exactly. She knew who that stare was for. She trying to call me out. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Get over here, boy. Get over here, boy. Keep your booty in. 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 All right. There's another one. Oh, he choked that hook. Dang it, bro. Keep your worms to yourself, too. Another black drum, y'all. That's a nice one, too. There goes that face again, y'all. Thank you, Cedric, for the 100. Bro, why are you choking these hooks, bro? I don't feel like doing surgery, bro. All right, let me see if I can get this up out of here. Hey, I got 2 minutes left. Caught my last fish at 2 minutes to 450. All right, he's going back. Go through the gills. I got it out. He's a nice one. Big, thick one. Probably about 15. He don't have time to perform surgery so low. No, I got it out. Excuse me. I need to give me some longer nose pliers though. My hands all the way. All right, I'll put that rod up. Got 1 more minute, y'all. Come on, Paul, push it back. Oh, there's my alarm, y'all. 4:50. It said almost there. Stand up. 4:50 p.m. Time for me to roll. All right, I'm gonna start picking up my stuff. Of course, this line will get tangled up. I'll stick out this other line out though. While I pick up everything else. 10 more minutes, 5 more casts. DJ, you are way too far away to come help me, bro. If I need help. Hey, we technically gonna have 10 more minutes because I'm keeping this one line in the water until I get everything up. Because I still need to get on the back of my. I need to get on the back of my boat and fill it up with gas. That way I don't run back. That way I don't run out on the way back. Pick up this right here. Paul T, right there, in here. Oh, Paul. Hey, Paul probably would come get me if I run out of gas, but not if I just do something stupid. He gonna be like, you on your own, bro. You say you listen to DJ, you better call Uber. Hey, y'all hit the like button. Matthew will get a speeding ticket for you, LOL. Motorsport, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, everybody in here is pretty cool, man. Everybody's always talking and laughing, having fun. That's why I like doing the live streams. All right, y'all. I'm about to turn my seat around. I'm gonna show y'all how I do this. Hold up. I'm gonna push y'all back over here. All right. I got a seat swivel. Don't fall, Paul. All right, my seat is completely turned around now. I could have technically just took my dang on external tank today because I didn't even have nothing in the bag. But I was trying to. All right, that's full now. Strap this back down. Make sure my vent is open. I might as well start this since I'm back here. Put the choke. All right. All right. Set this other live scope out the water. That's the song, Paul. Which one? Nice seeing everyone in the chat. Thank you all for sharing. All right. We all family members on Paul's TV. Just a little dysfunctional, but I love here. Yeah, for sure. All right, let me pick this last cup out the water. Oh, the wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna keep the live one until I get back. All right. There's my little homemade little grabber. That's to put my thing in reverse or forward. Oh, I didn't pick my motor up. Forgot about that. Let me drop myself off of this first, though. All right, now I can sit down. Okay. I think it actually deployed. Let me put this down. So. All right, time to roll. I put my map back on. Excuse me. Let me put my face shield on. But it's getting kind of cold out here now. Facts. About $1.50 left now. Yeah, what about gas for the truck? That one is like 3/4 of the tank full, so I'm good on that one. Uh, Who put that comment? Thank you, Solo. I appreciate that. This is the best part of the video. He becomes a boat racer. Tato, what's up, Taku? Taku, what up? Over 500 holes and the thing still floats. Thank goodness for Goop. You know it. Goop needs to sponsor me, bro. We're doing 14.4 miles an hour right now, y'all. Look at that. 14 and a half right now. Surprised you didn't sing. Have you thought about changing props? No, Matthew. I didn't even think about that at all. You think I could get faster speed with a different prop? If I do get a prop, I have to buy it from Amazon. Anyway, if it doesn't work good, I can send it back. Yeah, you can get faster speeds. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to look it up then. Hold on, y'all. I think my front motor is not all the way in, and I know it's gonna try to redeploy on its own. Yep, it's not. Let me fix that right quick. Hold on. Take this kill switch off for a second. That way I don't turn it off. Oh. I'm getting too old for this. I knew it wasn't all the way in. Don't fall, Paul. It's cold. Don't fall, Paul. It's cold. And if you fall, you will freeze your honey off. So don't fall, Paul. All right, let's go. Well, Goop pulls at 20 miles an hour. Yeah. Worst case scenario, get that flex seal. That works too. The Goop is gorilla tough. Looking into the sub custom. They sell fiberglass kayaks too. They run on 6 horsepower, get 20 miles an hour, different problems. Oh, really? Dang. Bro, can you imagine me doing 20 miles an hour on this? Bruh. Burning up all my gas. Doing great. Big Ball, what up, Evo Fishing? Eli Vito, Vato, Vito Fishing. See, I made one of them skips. They are 14 foot, but catamaran style hull and only weighs 69 pounds. Really? Very stable and can run into the water. Oh, nice. Send me a link, man. Let me look him up. But I think I am getting me a boat next year, though. I already said that. But I'm not sure what kind yet, though. It could be something like that, too. You never know. Oh, I didn't see you even put the other comment, Whitney. Yeah, they are awesome. I was too busy catching fish, Whitney. And you were too busy scrolling 20 seconds and then scrolling back down. Judge John, where are you? Where are you at? Bruh, you joined late, man. I'm at Simple Point. Head back. About probably 4 miles back. Probably about 4 miles from the boat launch now. Once I get to these houses over here, these beach houses, straight ahead of me, then I got like maybe like 3 more miles after that. So I probably got like a mile to get to there right now. But I'm going wide open. I ain't stopping. I'm pretty sure my motor's broken in. I haven't been counting how many hours I did, but I'm pretty sure I'm over 10 hours now. So you gotta, bro, you meet Solo halfway and you're gonna trade a kayak for a boat. Solo calls him to getting the deal he makes on live. Why you reminding Solo, bro? That was a bad deal I made, bro. That deal was for Matthew. Matthew screwed me over. All right, thank you, Matthew. I see the text. What state? Oh, Louisiana. I know a guy who has a few boats. Oh, Solo, what kind of boat you got? Solo, you gonna have to text me or something, or email me, then you can text me after that, so I can see some of the boats you got. I miss your comment. Yes, he does, but he will be paying me money on that trade. Not if it's a 10-foot jumbo Solo. Ain't no way. No, for the New London, yeah, that's a different story. Hey, I said free 99. You didn't want it. Damn right I didn't want it. I know free 99. I paid $5 grand for that kayak. I was trying to give you a deal. You could have flipped it later. But nah, you were playing around. Okay, cool. I'm heading there Sunday. I'm in Florida. Oh, really? Nice. He got that V tracker. Yeah, that New London boat, the big old V bottom. Yeah, that's a nice boat. Solo, does that thing take a lot of gas when you go out? I know you don't go out a lot, but why am I yelling? I'm yelling because I'm thinking that I need to yell because of the motor, but I forgot that the noise cancellation works pretty good. Oh, y'all not really hearing this loud motor, right? It's not that loud, but I'm saying. I'm buying the yak from Matthew for 1502. 35K for the New London, and that's a great deal. Oh, dang. That's not too bad, though. Oh, that's not bad at all. Well, I would like to get something with a warranty, too. Especially if I spend a lot of money on it, you know? Solo got rustled all his boats. Ain't been in the water. Ain't been out in 3 years. For real. He's been too busy arresting people. Solo, you should. Solo, you should ask the Coast Guard to go work with them and tell them you can use your own boat. Yeah, you don't need to yell. It sounds good though. All right, sorry about that. No, not at all. At all. One tank lasts me 2 days running all day. Oh, nice. Okay, that's not bad. And what size tank you have? Look at them. Eno coolers are really nice. They're fiberglass, but can handle some chops and can run in 30 months. I've seen those Genos, dude. I've seen those Genos. Those are actually really nice. I saw one guy in Florida. The way he has his set up, he stands on the very front of his. He drives from the front. He has a steering wheel and everything, and he has a 90 horsepower on the back. I was like, what the heck? But they built them in Florida. I saw those too. Those are pretty cool. 5 gallons on the London. Okay, nice. No worries, buddy. Okay. Hey, y'all hit the like button. Let's get to 80 likes. Thank you, Bob. Now he does that so he can run shallow, so he can't see what's on the bottom, so he doesn't. Yep. That's exactly what he was saying. Yep. I've been watching a lot of those videos. I watched like 2 or 3, and then they started popping up in my feed, and I was like, dang it, I messed up my algorithm. Now they're all in my face. But the Astro Bass boat is a 10-gallon, 150 mercury on it. Oh, dang. How much that one cost, Solo? 150? That sounds like an expensive boat. That sounds like that one is more expensive than the New London. Y'all, look at this sunset. I'm gonna flip this camera behind me for a second. Look at that sunset. That is nice. That is so cool. Love your channel. First time here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Brown, 4379. Appreciate it. Y'all, I'm not even kidding. I kind of have PTSD. Anytime somebody new come in the chat and say something, I click on their profile to see when their account was created to make sure that they're not part of that Marilyn Monroe person. I'm like, okay, it's a new person. Let me see if they're gonna try to troll me. I got PTSD from that damn channel. Have you went bass fishing yet? Not only for bass. I've caught some bass while I've been fishing, but wasn't really fishing for them. Snap the picture. If you want a boat to ride, smooth fiberglass boats to ride smoother than aluminum. Plus, if you're worried about chop, gets the V-style hull. The V-style hull rides better in the chop. I want to get something that has somewhat of some little high walls. That way I don't get all wet. I don't want to get all wet when I'm fishing. I mean, I know you're in the water, but I'm saying like if I don't have to get wet, like when I'm saying like getting chopped, water splashing all over you. I kind of really want something with a center console though, if I'm being honest. Thank you, Clifford. I appreciate that. I really do. That helps a lot. Oh, with the robo room. No, I haven't yet. I did look up the robo worms though. Almost like a Cinco type bait. Show you all these houses right quick. Look at these beach houses. Y'all see that? All right, let me turn back. Get back on my trail. All right, Matt. All right, Bobby. I thought that was Matthew. They have to go back to work. I'm cleaning my reels right now. Okay, nice. What you be fishing for? Bato fishing? Oh, a trout reel. Yes, we thought all cut weight, flat bottom does. Oh, okay, got you. Get a bay boat. Yeah. I'm gonna actually go when I actually purchase a boat. I'm gonna actually go to a boat shop and make sure I do my research. I'm not gonna do them like I do the kayaks. I just bought the kayaks and I'm like, crap, I shouldn't have bought this. Oh wow! You want a swoop ride? Get an inner tube. I will pull you. I have twin 350s on this. Oh Lord, third bottom will get wet. Best of both worlds. Matthew said the bass boats goes about 55 on the water. Wee wee wee. I want to go to Florida again soon. Yeah, me too. I want to take my kayak out there. Clifford, this is part of the ocean. Technically, it's Vermilion Bay. Go back about 5 miles, you'll be in the Gulf. But right now, this is Vermilion Bay. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, y'all. I fish a lot of rockfish, catfish, trout, sturgeon, bass, and bluegills. Okay, nice. Paul's getting pontoon, so his dad can't go with him. It's already been decided. His dad won't go anything smaller than a pontoon. I know, right? He sure said that too. I go to Louisiana 3 or 4 times each year to fish the mark. I have a 2072 Grizzly with a 150 Mercury jack plate and Minn Kota 65 with spot lock. Fish mostly zero color. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of those boats around here. Gator tails too. Only a 55 solo. Jack plates are nice. Yeah, I see a lot of those boats out here. All right, I'm heading to that little white roof over there. Back to work tomorrow for me. Hey, we got the 80 likes. Let's go. You can run in 14 inches of water. Nice. Paul, you running out of gas? No, sir. I filled up before I left. I knew I would run out though if I didn't fill up. I'm rolling right now. I'm doing 13.5 miles an hour. I kind of backed it off full throttle. I'm at like 94 maybe. Say 75, but I never ran that full throttle. I know, right? That thing probably be going crazy. It's keeping in the water. Solo, that other boat, the Bass Tracker one you got, how much is that one? I think you missed my comment earlier. Come on, Solo, give me the keys. I would tell you the max speed. I bet you would. just don't do it in the basin, Matthew. At least do it out here, Sycamore Point, where you have open water. The basin got too many dang on stumps. Nah, I'd rather a river. Yeah, a river would be good too. If you didn't the fish would start you. Oh man. I am flying, y'all. Flying. 518. I'm getting hungry now. I had me some Chick-fil-A earlier. I don't know what I want for lunch or for dinner. I ain't gonna get home till like probably like close to the 7 probably. Not like a 45-minute drive, but I'm pretty sure by the time I load up, it's taking about 15 minutes. So I'm thinking I'll be leaving here in about maybe 5:50. So I'll probably get home at 6:30. I know you fish for bass and drums, but what else? I actually don't fish a whole lot for bass, but I fish a lot. I've been fishing for red, speckled trouts, um, catfish, a lot of catfish. I think catfish is my default. I feel like I can always catch those. But speckled trout, reds, drums, pretty much whatever. Like, I'm not like a person that say, "Oh, I only fish for like that, whatever." I don't care. I just love to fish. Now, when I was in Texas, I really only fished for crappie. When I was in Texas, I kind of got hooked on those for crappie, and I fish for crappie out here a little bit too. But the crappie out here, they roam a lot, so you got to kind of chase them. So I'm still learning how to catch crappie out here. I ain't gonna lie, the bass boat is an adrenaline rush. It's just low in the water, and it's a fun ride at 55. Oh dang! What's your setup? That yak has some get up. Oh, so this is the CRES-CRAFT skiff. I have a 55-pound XI3 motor guide in the front, and in the back, I have a 6 horsepower Yamaha that I just bought like maybe like 2 months ago. So that's why it gets up and go. I have a gas motor on here. Okay, I'm getting back faster than I thought. I never thought crappie. Oh, dude, they're fun to catch, dude. They are really fun to catch. I was sick of fishing on land. Ever since I fell in a 100-foot lake, I haven't fished. I haven't been right since. Steven, what's up? And it's making weight. That's crazy. Heck yeah, it's making weight. I don't know anything. I don't know anything other than fishing live. Fishing is great, man. Hey, we're almost back to the canal now. Hey, I got back way faster than I thought. Wow. Let y'all look at that sunset again. If y'all want to get y'all a picture, let me get out of there. Let me get out of it. Hold on. Yeah, man, find you some fresh water with some, and try to find some structure. Fresh water and structure is what you need. Find some laydowns too. Oh, I knew something like that was coming, sir. That's why I say let me get out the way. I knew you were coming with something crazy. I knew it. I never swim in the sunset. I don't want to either. Oh, okay. Yeah, mullet just jumped. Hey, it looked like the tide came up a little bit. Oh, I'm going to watch videos on your channel after the live. Oh, thanks, appreciate that, Bob. I appreciate that. Yeah, I posted one this morning, and I try to post a video every week. I try to, if I can get some good footage, but that's why you're hear all the little beeps when I'm fishing, whenever I'm live streaming, because I'll be trying to catch some footage on my cameras as well. Like right now, this back camera, this back camera's been running the entire time I've been out here. So I'm gonna have about 4 hours worth of footage. I'm gonna have to go 4 or 5 hours worth of footage I have to go through. But I try to use some AI on there to try to find all the spots where I caught fish. I'll try to like translate it to where it actually shows me a transcript. Then I can look for any like keywords that I use, like open fish on or something like that. But yeah. But my front camera I only turn that one on whenever I catch a fish. But that back camera back here I try to use to catch the footage the whole entire time. Remember 4:30? Remember 4:30 p.m. Booty bag. Put your booty back. Put the booty back in. I said, yep, the tide is definitely back higher now. Oh yeah, 5:26, 5:26 right now. Sun is pretty much going down. I made it back in time. So that's what you're talking about? Remember? Oh no, you're saying remember 4:30 about the oh the fish when the fish bite. Yes, yes, for sure. Yep, yep. Keep that in mind. Oh, my fish just jumped right there. He's still harassing the fish. Water is so smooth. I know, right, Paul? Paul, we were talking about earlier if I ran out of gas. DJ told me to stay here a little bit longer. I said, man, if it's gonna be dark, I'll be stuck out here. He said, Paul, uh-oh, uh-oh. Guess what, y'all? I just ran out of gas. I just ran out of gas. That's funny because I ran wide open the whole time. And look, the boat ramp is right here. The only reason why I know fish will. All right, I'm gonna just use my trolling motor to get back. I'm not about to put no more gas in there. That's funny. I just ran out of gas. Yep, that was 5 miles, y'all. That was 5 miles and something. Because I tested how far I can go, and I know I can do 5 miles. In my chart, I said 4, but it was actually 5 because I was able to start my motor back up. Let me drop this trolling motor. That's funny. That's funny that I ran out right here. That's funny. As soon as Paul came in, I was trying to tell Paul that DJ said that Paul Terriot would come rescue me if I run out of gas. And as soon as I said that, I run out of gas. Wow, that's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. That tank is that young chicken didn't listen. I will go get you. Oh man. All right, hey, I ran out of gas right by the boat ramp. Hey, I was wide open the whole time though, so that was 1 liter of gas. That 1 liter of gas took me 5 miles. I'm just using my front motor. Just give me back. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting the rest of the gas out the carburetor. Even though I do have 100% gasoline now. A little place in Delcom, I think it's called A-Bears. Oh, no, it's called LeBlanc's. They have 100% gas. So, no ethanol. Don't get no closer than that. I know, right? It's about time you started catching on your video. Yep, for sure. Yeah, Solo. Oh man, that was fun, dude. That was perfect timing. As soon as I said something about Paul gonna come get me if I run out of gas. Out of gas. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, y'all. Let me go and get this truck. Let me get close as I can to. Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't moon y'all. Hope I didn't moon y'all. Oh, oh Lord. Yeah, I'm about to fall. Don't fall, Paul. Oh Lord, I got the camera. What the heck happened here? My bad, y'all. I didn't hit the camera upside down. Didn't even know it. All right, let me try to scooch my way over here. All right, there we go. All right, take this kill switch off. All right, get my truck. My mic is almost dead. my, where'd my rope go? Oh, no, it was there. Can't do this with a boat. What's that? I might have my motor when I get home. That salt water in there. Oh shoot! I didn't drop my phone. Dang it! Hopefully it fell in the kayak. Upside down, and my power bank fell off. Sorry, y'all. Y'all hanging upside down. Dang it! We flying upside down. Yeah, I sure. Oh wow. I'm sorry. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll mute y'all. Hold on. All right. Let's see. See what? He's a one of a kind. We fly. I can't see most colors. Okay. All right, y'all. Let me go load this thing up. Matthew, if you're still in here, look what I got, Matthew. I'm gonna show you in a second. Hold on. Matthew's always giving me hell about not having ride socks, even though these are the cheap ones. But look, I got some ride socks. I've been having them, I just don't use them. Okay, I got this one only. Okay. I only have two though, even though I have three rides. And I have another ride in the truck. But we're not using that one. All right, put these in the truck. I think I'm gonna leave my. I think I'm actually gonna leave my motor on because I want to test it again. I did the other night for 11 miles, total of 24 miles, and it was completely fine. Now I'm gonna test it at 45 miles. So I'm leaving the motor on. I'm gonna drive back. This shrimp is, it's not stinking. It's actually still pretty good. I guess I'll freeze it. Still kind of cold, so I'll freeze it when I get home. Put this in my truck. Stop recording. Stop recording. $292. That's how long I've been recording. Shut down. Gosh, somebody must drop something right here. God, it smells. It is rotten right here. And the urinal portal is actually clean, like they just cleaned it today. Be careful with those rough Louisiana roads. Yeah, I know. Yeah. This road is not too bad actually. Till next time, everyone, be safe and keep warm and take care. Hope to see you soon again. Thank you, Solo. If you're leaving, appreciate it. Paul needs 3 gas tanks on his truck so he won't run out of gas. Don't stop recording. Oh, I don't stop recording until I'm in my truck. But if you're talking about on my back camera, oh yeah, that's different. Oh, it don't work, bro. I see what you were trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. Okay, never mind. I'm slow sometimes. Look, I had my big net today too, y'all, for the fish I was gonna catch. What? Them suckers, they didn't give me the opportunity to catch them. Oh yeah, I had to pick up 1 notch. That's what I did. Picked up 1 notch. Yeah, there we go. I'll clean my kayak when I get home too. Nasty. Get my hat out of here. Oh, I still have my mini made. I didn't even drink. Y'all, there's string inside this trash can. Bruh, how people gonna dump all the trash on the outside of the trash can? That don't even make sense. They need to just remove the trash can. They're not gonna use it. Just dump it on the day on the side of the road. Don't stop believing. In life. Why is that song stuck in my head? I don't know. I don't know. All right, one more strap. All right, later, Bob. Latest. Anybody else gonna leave? Appreciate you, Cedric, Whitney, Matthew, Dominique 2.0. I don't think the other Dominique was in here. Dominique 1.0, but Bob, Steve, who else? Ronio, Outdoors, a couple of new people. I'll remember y'all name as y'all keep coming back in the live. Solo. All right. Yes, I have pants on here. Don't get excited. Man, it stinks over here. Ugh. It reeks. Jeez. It reeks. Like they got a dead animal. Something right here. Put these things here. These things need to be washed. They need to be washed. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all in the next live stream. How you not freezing? oh, I was good with that. Those bibs I had on. It's like waterproof and wind resistance. But I'm gonna be cold if I don't jump in this truck in the next 5 minutes. Especially with this t-shirt on. That's why I say I didn't even dress that great today. Because it was actually pretty hot today. But now that the temperature is down, it is 56 degrees. Wind's still at 4 miles an hour, so it's not bad. Oh, forgetting this little hook. Put that in here. This shit last in here. One more walk around for anybody who didn't see my kayak. This is my kayak. Our skiff. I'm leaving the motor on tonight. I'm gonna travel back with it. Transducer back here. 6 horsepower. Put a little strap right here just to kind of hold it back. But have a little deal there. And ghetto live scope mount right here because my other one's in the shop. But I took a little old live scope pole. Then I screwed a ram ball on here and mounted a ram ball on this as well. 2 screws. So far back picture. Yep. So all right, y'all. Well, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. Talk to y'all in the next stream. Peace. Oh, we got 88 likes. Thank y'all for the 88 likes. I appreciate that. All right, I'm leaving for her this time. All right, bye, y'all.